Hello and welcome in. I just tried to make two piles of the same thing.
Hello there.
Welcome in, Beer Bear. How's your week been going so far? Rainy. Ours has been hot. Today's high, not including like the real feel, is 99. It's too hot. It's too hot. Ooh, no floodies, no good. Nope, I know I don't have anything for those. Welcome in, VR Gamer. How are you today? Yeah, I feel like it's always some kind of tornado thing around here. But I mean, I think we technically live in Tornado Alley, so, or at least really close to it. Monday part 2. Oh, it sucks when Tuesday feels like Monday. I could have swore I set some of these out, but maybe not. I don't know anymore. Welcome in, Jaeger Bomb. Oh, I don't have unbuild. Because I refuse. Once it's built, it's built. I don't unbuild. But welcome in, Jaeger Bomb. Yes, I am one of the very few channels who does not have an unbuild for their Lego. I don't do that. It only gets unbuilt if I mess it up the first time. Which happens a fair amount. All on its own. Yeah, I don't unbuild. I know too many people who would abuse the crap out of that. Also why like 95% of my stuff has a cooldown. Yeah, it is. The Tornado Alley used to be like this small part. Now it's like basically all of the Midwest and like Mid-South. Yeah, I don't unbuild because no. Just no. Like I said, I think I'm one of the very few channels that does Lego that doesn't have unbuilt. I might not be the only one, but I know there aren't that many that don't have unbuilt. I'm just gonna put that with the vehicle stuff. I know I have those somewhere, and these. I have these somewhere. I don't remember. Yeah. Yeah, like I would consider unbuilding, but only like the community builds. But also, I just don't like to unbuild things. I already built it. I don't want to take it apart and do it again. And I mess up enough on my own that things get taken apart. I don't need anybody assisting me. Because I'm likely to unbuild for the redeem and then mess it up getting it put back together. Like, no, that's alright. Fantasy is over there talking to the cat like it's a human and can understand her. She's like, no, good girls don't bite. That's bad girl. We're not a bad girl. We're a good girl. I don't doubt that she can understand some of what she's saying, but it's just funny. I am. I'm doing the tuxedo cat. Our kitty, our pet kitty is a tuxedo cat. So how could I pass that up? Our chaos gremlin is a tuxedo cat. Yeah, in an effort to attempt to sort some of these Legos that were I guess were, or however you want to say that, from my kids' builds that, because they were little, things got immediately taken apart after they were done building it. I try to sort for a little bit each in the beginning of the stream. That way, maybe one day in the distant future, these will all be sorted. And then if they want to rebuild them, they can, because we'll be able to find the pieces easier. Ooh, yeah, it looked like it was going to be a fun build. So it was on my list anyway, but then because we have a tuxedo kitty, it got moved up the list. Yeah, Jaeger, I don't do the unbuildy builds. I feel like that's asking for stress I just don't need. But I do know that it's on the rarer side for brick builders not to have an unbuild on their thing. Ignore all the pet hair from, all the pets. Okay, let's attempt to remember where I put what. VR Gamer said, you want to come in here and start stuff? I'll finish it. I'm going to shut this door, and then as I'm putting other stuff away, I'm going to find what I was looking for. I was tempted to buy another one of these 10 drawer things that I've been using to put like the buckets in for sorting, because since it's like back to school, college supplies, all that kind of stuff, they were on sale. I was tempted. I have like a collection of bins that I sort stuff into, but also limited space. So I do what I can with what space I have. And some of it, like, I think I could add stuff in places. But I have to rearrange a little bit to make that happen, which isn't impossible, but I just haven't done it. Okay, those are in the same bin. Car type things. Did have one of those. Okay, thank you for dropping in. Have a good day at work, Jaeger. Okay, there's those pieces. Oop. Don't lean so much you fall out your chair. Okay. None of those. There we go. Welcome in, Crazy. How is your day going? I know you're at classes this week. Well, I hope your lunch break was good. That your day is going okay. No flamey flames. Not in there. It's going the science behind flooding this morning, learning about earthquakes now. Ooh. I mean, we have our fair share of flooding around here. Not so much earthquakes, but flooding, yes. I knew I would find that piece that I thought I'd set aside. Or at least wanted it, and I did. I suppose not that we couldn't get earthquakes, it's just not something we get often or stuff like that. Oh, I think those were in there too, maybe. Well, there's more to it than that, because sometimes you don't even have a dam or stuff like that, and it still floods. So, but yes, those are prime examples of flooding. Okay, you want to talk about that? What was it, a week or two ago? We had some really bad flooding. I want to say to the north of us, but I also could be very wrong. and a whole camper, I'm talking about like one of those 35-foot trailer pool type campers, was floating down the river. That's how deep the water was. And then you could see it like hit a bridge column and like just start breaking apart, and it was like slamming into it. There's a video on like Facebook, Instagram, whatever those are, on social media of it. They started getting rain at like 4 a.m. or something like that, and they got a ton really fast, like a lot of it within a shorter period of time, and yeah. It's the kitty. For a second, I was like, do I have that upside down? But no, it's right. Ooh, look at this kitty. It's like a Siamese, not a tuxedo. That was like the original submission based on the designer's own cat. And then it became a tuxedo cat. Tell me, how many bags do I have? Why are you not telling me how many bags I have? Well, I guess. I feel like that too. So I always joke that it's like the only job you can have and be consistently wrong and still keep your job. But when we lived up in North Dakota, it was some of like the best weather forecasting ever. If they said on Thursday it was going to snow 3 feet, on Thursday it snowed 3 feet. Bag 1. Biggest issue with weather forecasting is we didn't have weather measuring instruments floating 1+ miles in the atmosphere. I studied geography. Half was weather, meteorology, climate. Other half was, yeah. But like I said, I do feel like it's one of the only jobs you can be wrong a lot of the time and then just be like, well, I tried. Okay, so far I'm at like bag 19. Ooh, there we go. There's some that go together. I'm guessing 20 is the magic number. But my bags are just kind of all over the place. Trying to find some kind of order. 5, 6, you're 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, there we go. 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 bags. Okay. $20 is the magic number, apparently, for this set. Let me get them put away. Now that I have them sorted. I picked this set up over the weekend while we were while we were school supply shopping. I did it. We'll just look. We'll just look. Which always leads to at least one set. Okay. There is that. I was unsure, like, it's, I think 1,710 pieces, yeah. But that, sometimes when there's a bunch of little pieces, it's hard to figure out how many bags or, you know, how big it will truly be. He's moved into words you don't understand. Okay, let's get Stream Raiders going. Let's see. 5 Warbies and 3 Flag Bears. Okay.
We have always lurked among
Okay,
you.
let's get this started. I'm gonna start on like the low, and if we get a bunch of people, we can always move in. You know, we can always move down to the harder ones if we get enough people. Said it wanted Warbies, so it doesn't say anything about like enemies appearing later, so it looks like maybe 6, but there could be others that I missed. Let's do directions or whatever. There we go. Always hungry an hour after lunch. Yeah, what is that? Like, I'm like that too sometimes. I'll eat a good lunch and then like an hour, hour and a half later, I'm like, I'm hungry again. I try to have something healthy in that time, you know, like more fruit or something like that. But sometimes I'm like, no, I really just need junk food. Yeah, like it's always like an hour to an hour and a half after you're like secondary hungry. Which doesn't make much sense saying it like that. But, you know, you're like, I just ate. I should be full, like, for a while. But nope. They say to always wait 30 to 60 minutes after a meal. Oh. I just know I'm always hungry, like an hour after. It's the same with dinner sometimes, too. Like, I'll eat till I'm full, and then still like an hour later, my belly's like, and we would like more food, please. Yeah, but like I ate till I didn't let myself get starving, and I ate till I was full, but I didn't overeat. And then like an hour later, my body's like, could you please stuff more food in us, please? So I try to make like. Thank you, VR Gamer. I hope you have a good day at work. But yeah, I try to have semi-healthy snacks around to like fill that time. Which, with the kids starting back to school, I try to have like muffins and cookies and stuff, which, you know, isn't all necessarily the healthiest, but like for snacks. so they can put stuff like, you know, in their lunch, or have when they come home, or, you know, with the muffins eat before they go to school. We'll have to compare what the set looks like to Noodles, to the nudes. Yes, I know, but it is on my list. But there are 2 Harry Potter sets that I, in theory, should probably get first. There's the ship with the ship and the flying. I don't want to say cart, but from when they did, yeah, the Triwizard ship set, and they came out with another Great Hall set. So I want to get them first because I do a lot of Harry Potter. I love the Harry Potter stuff. And some of the sets have been on the cheaper side lately, which is nice. But those are 2 big sets that came out. But what I've been trying to do, which, you know, is unsuccessful because I just built like 3 fairly new sets, is when I put the stuff on my wish list and then I go back and buy stuff, I try to buy the oldest thing on the wish list and go forward, because that stuff is going to retire before the new stuff. But you know, that doesn't always work. Sometimes because the set is at the store and I don't have to order it, it's, you know what I mean, I'm just like, well, it's here, I don't have to order it or wait for it to come in the mail. Like this weekend they also had both the new plant sets at Target, and Crazy pointed them out. I was like, yeah, but I just got the cat set in my cart. It's, you know, in the shopping cart right now. So I was like, but probably when I go shopping, food shopping this week, I'll grab one or both of them. I want Buckbeak too, but he's in line. Yeah, I'll probably pick up something this week, but mainly because I don't think the Mandrake is going to take a whole stream to build. But with them going back to school, my streams may become shorter again. But it's only 579 pieces. So I need like another small Harry Potter set to go with it. Probably, maybe not. I don't know. I never know, honestly. I mean, I'll probably go back to starting at 11. That way I have till like 2:30. So that is still 3 hours to stream until we figure out like what her after school situation, like for like clubs and stuff, will be. Because as much as I love streaming and all that, like getting them where they need to be or picked up from school, or helping them, you know, with schoolwork for Boy Wonder because he does the at-home stuff, does come first. So, you know. But her school is pretty close. So in theory, she could walk home. It's not. It's closer than her school was last year. In fact, it's literally like at the end of our block. looking. Oh, there it is. Dust Skull. I don't think I have one, so I'm just gonna do regular Pokecatch. And if I get it, I get it. If not, no biggies. Okay. Looks like I'm gonna put those arms down. That looks right. But later today, she has a orientation, mostly probably just talking about like the different rules and stuff within the high school. Because Boy Wonder had the orientation last year, and we didn't even leave the cafeteria. Basically, it was like, "Hi, how you doing? How does applying for free lunch, PTA kind of stuff work?" And then they have an open house later where you can kind of walk around and try to figure out where their classes are. Ooh, I did catch it. Ooh. Okay, apparently it does want you to eventually kind of close this. Almost like wings. They want you to have it just spread it just a little bit. So you connect that dot and that dot and leave that kind of space in between. Okay, so you put this dot and then that there. Let's see. Hydrate, Snickety Snacky, Brick Text, Diamond Coaster. Fantasy has too many points. She gets bored and then redeems 10 things at once. Okay, let me get my Brick Text bag 4 out because we finished bag 3 last time. This Brick Text had a lot of pieces for, being a Brick Text. Well, I figure I'll start at the top of the redeems and work my way down. Okay. So, it wants this piece here and this piece here. My guess is that these will be flowers later. I think I'm partly right anyway. Maybe flowers and leaves. This book does not want to be picked up. Okay, Snickety Snacky. She said peanuts. I'm almost out. What are you going to do then? Diamond Art and The Nightmare Before Christmas. I have vanilla Coke today. Sorry if you can hear my wash machine. It's apparently angry. It looks like only the letter C is left. So let's pour a bunch of those out. And then I don't know where my wax container is, but that's okay. Let's try to mess with the camera some. It probably won't hurt for building purposes either. I feel like when I lean my head down that my shirt rubs the mic. So sorry if it is doing that, and it's making like weird noises for you guys. We're about halfway through our stream raiders right now. Trying to see the wax stuff has to be on my desk here somewhere. But they're holding okay for now. So I saw a video the other day where somebody had done the Black Lake Tri-Wizard Cup set, you know, where it looks like they're held underwater. And they put it in their fish tank when they were done building it. So it looked like the fish were swimming around the set. Well, I shouldn't say it looked like the fish were, because it was inside the fish tank. Which was a kind of a cool set, kind of a cool way to display the set. We don't have fish, and I'm not going to buy fish just to have that happen. Welcome in, Laura. How is your day going? Hopefully this beginning part of your week has been going well, not too stressful. We are doing a quick diamond coaster redeem. But we're doing the Tuxedo cat set. Well, that's good. Busy isn't too bad because sometimes, you know, it makes the day go by faster. It's when it's stressful and busy that's bad. I mean, sometimes just being busy can be bad too, but stressful and busy is always bad. I jinxed myself. I said these were sticking pretty well. This is not the good wax, but I can't find my good wax. I thought I put it back in the bucket where I keep like my coaster stuff, but apparently I didn't. Which means it is somewhere on this messy desk. But we have Stream Raiders going if you're interested. If not, I totally understand. Sometimes it's kind of a listen in and lurk type of day, which is fine because I have to do that with other people. In fact, that's usually what I wind up doing with Karen. I do my blog bookish stuff in the morning, and I listen and lurky lurk, which I kind of let fall by the wayside this summer. I don't know what it was, but I just could not like get into it like I have been for many years. So we are getting back into it though with school. But I suppose that happens with anything. You kind of get a little burned out and you need to just take a step back. But we'll probably try to do one last before the school year starts kind of thing this weekend. And then next weekend, I have a book signing. So I probably won't be on that Sunday, like Sunday of next week. Because we got a hotel to stay over, so Saturday night. So we'll probably do something as a family during the day on Sunday, and then which from what I heard and have seen, Facebook, social media, all that, some kids have already gone back to school, like on the West Coast, like in um like Las Vegas and stuff like that. Like they are either going back this week or have already gone back. I need to look at the kids' school district website so I can write down all like the half days and days off in my planner. That is the plan for later this evening. In between, like my stream and dinner, and then probably, because sometimes it's quick and sometimes you gotta search and whatnot. And maybe I'll wait for Fantasy to ask if they have like printed out calendars, like just one sheet where it just lists everything at her orientation thing. Fantasy went and hung out with a friend yesterday who was supposed to be moving, I think in a few months, but then they wound up changing and they're moving like this week. So she went to hang out for a little bit before her friend moves. A wild car blast? I don't know. But we're just gonna pokey cat. If I can type correctly. It has not been a day for typing. Trying to play words on streaming carrots, and I'm like, this only works if I can type. I kept hitting the wrong keys. Oh, let me make sure I turn that off. Nope, that's not what I want. Oh, there's that. Oh, yeah, I did. Okay, good. I thought I turned on the closed captioning, but I have thought that before and then realized I had indeed not turned it on. So I just want to double check that.
Hello there.
Well, hello, Rad. How is your week going? I saw you were going to try to stream yesterday, and then you were like, never mind. Which I feel you. Has definitely happened to me. And there will be a little finagling as school starts, in the next week or two. Not so much next week with Boy Wonder. I may have to step away real quick to help him if something's not, working the way it should. But overall, not too bad. But it'll be like the picking her up after school and stuff. I get that sometimes too. Like, there's just like one thing after another, and you're like, it stops you from doing what you were trying to do. Okay, so this we just finished, and let me see. Okay, I do have 2 other ones done. So these ones that they're ones that Crazy got me for Christmas because I had them on my Amazon wish list. Sorry, let me throw that away before I wind up. They actually, like, I think it's 8 of them. I don't know, I have the rest here. Give me 1 second to get them to cooperate. No, it's 6. Sorry. I couldn't remember how many there were. But they go together to make like a one big picture. So they're supposed to be like Starry Night. And in the end, they, 7. Never mind. I can't count. But they all fit together to make like one picture, which is kind of cool. I can never remember how the picture goes together though, so I think like that. And then like this, maybe, or like this. I don't know. But either way, they kind of form one picture when all done. And then he got me a different set. That's another Van Gogh picture that kind of does the same thing. All the when the coasters are done, they all form together and make a picture. And I think the other one's just a moon. Maybe it's just like the moon from Starry Night or something like that. And they have this kind of backing on so that you don't mess the back of the coaster up while you're working on it. So you peel it off when you're done, so then it's nice like plexiglass on the back, and then you peel if you can get it to cooperate. There we go. You peel the protective off, and then you have a cork backing that, you know, doesn't allow it to just slippy slide all over the place. But I have 3 of the 7 done in that set. And the reason it's so hard to get these to cooperate is because I technically have 2 different coaster things here. So this was the coaster rack that came with like the Nightmare Before Christmas ones, or maybe it was the Pokemon ones, and then this was the coaster holder that came with this one, but I just set them on top of each other. But that's why they don't always come out nice or easily, because I'll set that one on top and I'll just start that one next time. I see your brick tack's crazy, but to save room on my desk, I just did that. I have the other ones on my desk over here. I can show you. This is the other set. They're octagon or hexagons again, but these have hexagon backing, but they go together like the other ones to make one big picture. I don't remember what the set really is because I got them at Christmas and it's almost Christmas again, so I don't really remember. But let me quick do this brick tax and then we will do Stream Raiders. Oh, apparently I don't need that right this second. What I'm gonna do is dump the brick tack pieces in this one. Okay. A gray. And I do use them. I have a Sally one that I use all the time for where I set my drinks. Oh, it is Sally in. I have this one that's always set here on my desk, and that's what I put my drink on. So that was the step. I'll set it carefully there and try not to lose it. Try being the key word. Okay. Ooh, they had a stream deck or whatever you call it at Target the other day. I was very tempted because it was only $100. And I throw that only word around, but you know what I mean. I think it was like 6 or 8 buttons, and I was very tempted. Then I could just reach over and be like, Stream Raiders, just chatting. You know? Because I don't have too many scenes. I have like starting and ending, my 2 cameras, the gaming, and the Stream Raiders. And then sometimes I web browse. So 6, and I could have 2 left over. We'll give this to Beer Bear. Yeah, it was $100 Steam Deck at Target. Right, and then you could have it near you and just press the change screen. Let me see real quick if I can find it. We did win, and you got the prize, Beer Bear. I guess we'll do this middle. The unknown. It was over very quickly. It like started and ended. I didn't either. I was like, ooh, 7 people. That could be bad. But it started and ended like in a couple seconds. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I did the mystery one because again, it doesn't say anything about like people appearing over time. So I see like 1, 2, 3, 4. This doesn't. Oh, it does light up. 5, 6, 7. So I think we'll be okay. What was I doing? Oh, this. Let me see if I can find that at Target on Target.com. Steam Deck. Ooh. It's a Steam Deck Neo, and actually it's on sale for $85 right now. I don't know like the quality of it, but let me. This is what they had. The one there was black instead of white, but it's on sale for $85 now. So yeah, I really looked at it and I was like, But, no problem. Like I said, I just saw it. It was 100, but now it's on sale for 15% off. So 85. Again, you might want to check out like the brand and what like the reviews are on it. But like I said, I just saw it and I thought that's not a horrible price. Like I said, I'm definitely have to like research a little more, see like reviews online about it and stuff. But it may not be a bad price. Sorry, I'm trying to pull my headphones off here. Not headphones, headbands. And they're making it jiggle as I'm trying to pull them off. Okay, so we're setting that piece aside for a moment. I mean, I know you can put more than changing scenes on them. You can put like sound effects you use a lot and stuff like that on them. But as like a starting Stream Deck, it might not be too bad. And like I have the red circle card or whatever, so I get another 5% off. So, I mean, it's not a ton off by any means, but it's something. If you're gonna spend it, you might as well save all the pennies you can. Are we building maybe like a part of a leg? Noodle's fur is growing back on her leg, which is good. Sorry, I got the hiccups now. Pretty much most of it has started to grow back. There's only like one part that's really still kind of bald on her leg, and hopefully it starts to grow back in soon. What's that like that? And then this piece. A sauce buck? Catch. As I said, I always joke, like, Target can sponsor me any day. I'm always talking about Target, telling people to buy stuff there. So whenever Target wants to sponsor me, I will be okay with that. Okay, now we're gonna rotate that way. I figured I could build it as is, and then look at Noodle and make minor adjustments so that it looks like Noodle. Like the same kind of like the way her toes are kind of black on part of the foot and then white on the rest, you know. Minor adjustments to make it look like Noodles. Ooh, I caught stick.
I'm Danny Phantom.
Welcome in, Danny. How are you doing? Oh, I grabbed the wrong one. Angled in the wrong direction. Ah, there's the... How has your week been going so far, Danny? Hopefully well. Is your son excited to go back to school, Rad? Or is he like, ugh, please no? It's how to his space. Cowboys and cowgirls. Danny is your go-to neighbor for all things geeky under the Texas sun. From Star Wars to Marvel, they've got the fandoms covered. No recent broadcasts, but they're live. It's a family hoedown. Frosty wanted to be inclusive. So I'm gonna say this is probably like a leg, but I'm not positive. Yeah, both my kids like school. Fantasy does not like how many people are in her school, and then therefore how many people she has to deal with in a day. But she enjoys school. Just not the other kids at the school. But her art teacher from last year, who was just at the only the art teacher for the freshman academy, I believe, sent her a little card in the mail, and she got it yesterday. So she was very excited to hear from her. I thought you were asking about my son, which I don't have. I was like, no, sorry. It got me thinking, and I was like, Rad's here. And I know I kind of like paused and then up and down in the sentence, but my brain is slow today. But no, yeah. I mean, I don't know. You could have a whole life the rest of us don't know about. Or I guess if you have siblings. Week's been chilling so far. I'm still relatively new at this office, so they've been putting me through trainings, which means I get to go sit and watch videos all day. the fun of starting a new job, or at least like new office, new area, whatever. You get to all the training videos. Okay. Make sure. Now this is going to be the opposite. For all Danny knows, he doesn't have any kids. No backseat accidents. I put that on too soon. I picked it up and I was like, oh, I'll just, put it down where it should go, and then instead I put it right next to theirs. No, very quiet and reserved with somewhat strict parents. I didn't have strict parents. I basically had no rules, which always makes for interesting times. I feel like this is not how they want it to go. I feel like they want it more like this. There was Jaeger's unbuilt. Welcome in, 100. How are you today? And I feel like it's gonna get unbuilt again because I changed it right, but it's like the wrong side. No, something is clearly not right. I think I know what I did. Excuse me, I have to do the unbuilds because at some point I obviously was not paying attention. Okay, there we go. I was really shy when I started high school. I think just that will fix this. No. Sorry, I was really shy when I started high school. I didn't really come into my personality until I was the last few years of high school. My mom was always busy with other stuff, so I couldn't have been a shitty kid, but I was too shy to do so. My brother was a handful and a half, so my mom was only ever worried about what was going on with him. So I didn't really have rules. She was too busy trying to get him to worry about what I was doing. She was too worried about getting him situated and under control to worry about what I was doing. Okay, I think I got that up. Sorry, I just want to make sure that angle, that piece is correct. Well, it really didn't show me that piece. Yes, that looks correct. Okay. So that's bag one. I'll do your brick tacks. Yeah, my brother had ADHD and all kinds of other stuff. And that child was like huge he was, I don't even think he was in high school yet, and he was already almost 6 feet tall. And my mom was like 5'2". And he had like the ragey parts of ADHD. And like, she couldn't do anything with him. Like, getting him to go to school was a whole ball of wax. So she was like, you get good grades, and I think you listen. And that was, like, as far as I know, you don't get in trouble. So, fly under the radar. I can do whatever I want as long as he keeps messing about. So I had like co-ed sleepovers in high school, like middle school into high school. We had co-ed sleepovers and all kinds of stuff. But my brother was so squeaky of a wheel, she didn't have time to worry about what I was doing. And that's all my mom worried about. Are you getting good grades? Okay, then that's it. The school hasn't called me to say you got in trouble, so that's it. This one didn't even have a baby bag with it. That being said, when I was in high school, we moved. I was at the beginning of my junior year. We moved from like suburbs to inner city. And then all of a sudden my mom was like, whoa, where are you going? And I'm like, out? And then she was like, but you can't, it's a school night. And I was like, may I point out that you never noticed when I left before? And then she wanted to impose rules, but I was like, I'm afraid that ship has sailed. And then I turned 18 before my senior year, so technically, when anything needs to be signed, I just signed it and turned it in because I was 18. I didn't need her name on permission slips or anything. Which I know is not the way every state works. Some states, it doesn't matter that you're 18. They still need your permission. But at that time in Pennsylvania, they just let me sign it. They're like, oh, okay, yeah, sure, go ahead. You're 18, technically, legally an adult. The floor I got on my... Here, Lego. See, we were at 10.5 minutes left on Stream Raiders. I'm just gonna peek in. Ooh, we got tons of people this time. That's good, that's good. Yeah, I think, so we did back to school shopping this past weekend, because it was tax-free weekend here in Arkansas. But I was a little irritated because we didn't really have school supply lists for them. We had like a general school supply, like make sure your kid has pens and pencils and things like that. But not like for this class, they're going to need this. Or like if your kid, because fantasy is in art 2, which you have to take art 1 to take art 2. And it's really just for kids who are into art. You know what I mean? You don't take it to fill a space. And Like, if you're in art 2, make sure your kid has this. We didn't have any of that. So I just bought a bunch of binders and spiral notebooks for her, and I'm like, hopefully, once school starts, you don't get too much of like, you need this specific thing. Because I hate running around at the last minute looking for stuff like that. So hopefully what we got is enough. Just making sure I put all these windowy types on. Welcome in, Kevin! Are your minions getting ready to go back to school too? Because I want to say Canada and our time frame in the US is kind of similar. I know that Alex's kids just got out like not that long ago, so they have a fair amount of summer break left. But I want to say you guys in Canada are similar time frame. So are your tiny people getting ready to go back to school? Okay, so not too far off from us. And I mean, even in the States, it's kind of different. Like I was saying before, like people on the West Coast, like in Vegas and stuff, I want to say I heard that they've already gone back to school. And we don't start till next week and the week after. So not too far terribly off. I think really like all of August into the beginning of September is kind of like a wave of people starting, like each, slightly off from each other. Are they excited to go back, or are they not so excited? I know some kids are excited to go back, not because they like school so much as in they like learning, but their friends are there, and which is a valid reason to still like, going back to school. Even if they're not like excited about the school part, they'll get to see their friends again and do like the club things, school clubs. Right, like sometimes they're not so much excited for school so much as like, hey, I get to see my friend every day. Yeah, and sometimes they're like, no, they're only worried about like the learning part of school, and each kid is different. They've been having, like, I see it because on the school's Facebook page, like, don't forget, it's the parents and the kids back to soccer meeting or back to football meeting. Yes, I'm doing Lego. It is the Tuxedo Cat set. It's the Lego Ideas set number 21349. It is a tuxedo kitty. Ignore like the reflection on the box because the box is super shiny. Which somebody said, maybe it was Laura, said that they thought it was sold out at a lot of places, like hard to find. I don't know. I found it at Le Target. The Targetto. I love the Target. Or the Target. At Barnes and Noble. Barnes and Noble. Listen, Barnes and Nobles is like the secret gem of Lego things, because nobody thinks to look there for Lego, but they have a huge section of it in the back. Yes, they have like all the Lego sets in the back of Barnes and Noble. Whenever I can't find a set, I just trump down to my local Barnes and Noble, and it's almost always there. It's the secret gem. Shh, don't tell anybody. I tell you, just check Barnes and Noble. Always. Like, nobody thinks about Barnes and Nobles for Lego sets. Sorry, this will not go in. Yes, they have lots of trading cards too. They have a whole bunch of. Nobody thinks that they're like, oh, Barnes and Noble. It is like the secret gem of all things, because they're like, oh, they just sell books, except they don't. They sell board games and anime and trading card stuff. And I love Barnes and Nobles. And if you're a Barnes and Noble member, you get an extra 10% off your Lego sets. So on a $200 set, you save $20, which people are like, oh, it's only $20. But all those $20, they add up. It doesn't seem like you're like, oh, it's $20. It's not going to bank the bank. But you do that 5 times, you've saved $100. Yeah. Yes, Barnes and Nobles. We go there all the time. And you can earn cash back too. So it's like, for every so many points you earn $5, and then I save up those $5, and then I have $40 to spend towards a Lego set. Yeah, they have a lot of stuff. I have a lot of Lego. That is my main content. Well, brick building, because I sometimes build other sets that I find on Amazon or a company called Funhole where the sets light up. But yeah, brick building, it's my thing. Yeah. And crafts. I pick up a new hobby every couple months, much to the dismay of my husband, who goes, we have an entire store's worth of the last hobby. I know, and I still do that, but I've moved on to a new one too. Every time we go to Joann's and I buy more yarn, he's cursing steel. Look, I made a stingray. Look, I made a shark. Look, I made a turtle. Yeah, look, I made a gigantic jellyfish. Quite new hobbies, all the new hobbies. And I mean, it's only a matter of time till I get semi-bored with what I've been doing and I try something new out anyway. Listen, I haven't bought a 3D printer yet, so he can't complain. Clippy. Okay, let me get this on here, and then I'll do stream raiders. And he's the one who told me to start streaming, so this is all his fault anyway. Look at all the peoples. 100 units. against 7. Crazies. He's the one who told me to start streaming, so all this is his fault anyway. He's the one who's like, you should stream. Catacane! We're making a kitty today! We're making a Lego Noodle. You finished your hay? Yeah, it was over so fast. We won. It was like start and done. Yeah, a Lego Noodle. Well, it's a tuxedo cat, so technically it is Noodles. Ooh, I got stuff. What did I get? Rogue scrolls and money. Let's see. Let's try this one down here since we had so many people last time. No promises that it means we're going to have a lot of people this time, but you know. So like who can drag whose name out the longest? Well, because you're yelling at each other, it has to be all caps. Let's see, 26, 26, 26, 24. And this one also doesn't say they will show up over time. It is just fun. It doesn't say anything about like appearing over time, so what is on the battlefield should be all that's there at the end. It did something. There we go. This something. Okay. Should be the same length as the other one. Looks like 2 over. I can drag it out. I don't think I need or should type that much, though. That's right. When you guys get a little rambunctious, much like my children, I just ignore it unless something goes wrong. But like, listen, nobody's crying or bleeding. Just let it go. Yeah, like, nobody's crying or bleeding. We're good. Everything's fine. Just let the chaos happen. Like, once people start screaming, like, you know, the kind of, are you screaming? You know what I mean? Not just yelling. or somebody starts crying or there's blood, then we'll worry about it. Up until that point, just drink my coffee and let it ensue. I used to always tell, like, you know, at to a certain degree, kids need to have accidents happen to learn not to do something, because sometimes telling them isn't enough. So you'd be like, don't do that, you're gonna hurt yourself. I would say it like twice, and I'm like, okay, that's it. I told you, if you hurt yourself, I don't want to hear about it. And if you hurt yourself and you start bleeding on my floor, you better clean it up, because I'm not taking you to the emergency room until you clean my floor. Like, you better not bleed all over my floor unless you want to clean it up. Because, like, they needed to just do it and get hurt to realize that, you know what? She wasn't just telling me to stop it for fun. Like, there was a reason. So it was like, listen, you better not bleed all over my floor. Right. Like, either that or when they're going, shh, don't tell mom. Stop it. Stop your crying. Then you know something has really happened, and they're like, I'm going to get my butt beat if mom walks in here and finds you bleeding from your face. Like, shut up. We'll handle it. Do not make her come in here. Yeah, like, you better fix it yourself. Mm-hmm. Or they have the you hear the yelling and the screaming, and you go in there and you're like, okay, what happened? And like, everybody's got a story, and it's never anyone's fault. Like, I don't know what happened. Okay, well then you're both getting in trouble. What? No, like, either you start telling the truth real fast, or everybody gets in trouble. But it wasn't my fault. Well, he says it wasn't his fault either, so you gonna either tell me whose fault it was, or everybody's in trouble. Like, everybody can take the punishment. I was right, they were leggies. Well, more like kitty feet than leggies, but okay. I think I got that on there the right way. So this is like back legs, you know. And then I guess like the belly. But this set has 20 bags, so you know, at least 2 strings. Because I feel like lately they've had less pieces in each bag. So it's been harder to like determine how many streams, but at least 2. What do they call that? Like safe danger. You allow your children to do things that are potentially dangerous, but not so much like if they get hurt, it's only a little hurt, like a skinned knee, or they fall and they lightly, but nothing that's gonna truly get them hurt, but enough to allow them to figure out if they should do things or not on their own. Because like I said, sometimes they just need that. They need to figure out on their own that, hey, that was not the brightest idea. They learn how to take safe risks. I forgot a piece. I see, and this is why I don't have unbuilds. I unbuild enough all on my own without assistance. They're not going to lose a limb or get a concussion. That's what I consider a safe risk. They're not going to bleed and they're not going to get a concussion. Nothing I will have to go to the emergency room for. But like, how many times I got to tell you, don't stand at the top of the slide because you're going to fall off? I told you twice. And the third time, when I watch you fall, I'm going to laugh the whole way I walk over to you. And when you're crying on the ground telling me it's not funny, I'm going to continue to laugh at you because it is funny because I told you to stop. I done told you 6 times to knock it off, that you're going to hurt yourself. And you just kept doing it. So now it's funny. Like you keep you keep popping wheelies on that scooter, and I already told you you're gonna catch the back brake, and it's gonna dump you. And you say, "I know what I'm doing." Okay, you're gonna know what you're doing right into that ditch. I am not ex-military, but I am Gen Z, and you want to F around and find out, be my guest. Oh no, I will laugh the whole way. And then I will continue to laugh as I help them up and wipe the blood off and put a band-aid on it, but I will be laughing the whole time. Because I done told you that you were going to get hurt. Yeah, I told you what was going to happen, and I understand that you need to learn on your own, but I get to laugh about it because I warned you. I will laugh the whole time I'm spraying the antibacterial stuff and putting on the band-aid. And yeah, and I will bring it up all the time. Remember that time that I told you to stop and then you did that dumbass thing? Yeah, that's why you are the way you are. You got a little brain damage. Yeah. I mean, I completely understand that you needed to learn yourself. But I will laugh at you and I will bring it up often. Yeah. Fantasy's at that age. I bring up embarrassing things in front of people. Her friends most of the time. Like when she was little, she was a dumb butt. And she did this. figure it's okay. Chances are her friends' parents are bringing up stupid stuff they did too. I mean, just be thankful I'm not like some parents and literally video recorded every aspect of their life ever. There's no video evidence of most of the dumb things they've done. I probably have like the least amount of like we didn't live near family, so I mean I get that social media was a great way for like family to keep up with what your kids are doing, but I'm horrible at like taking pictures and posting them. Like I will take pictures, but not of like the kids doing things. I'll be like, "Oh, we're at the zoo. Take picture of all the animals," and then a couple pictures of the kids. But I'm just not a picture person. Well, my dad is in the city right now, meeting with the cancer treatment specialist, hoping and praying that things are going all right. Yes, I wish all the good vibes to you and things like that. Like I said, it takes time to like get like a plan in motion and like the test to originally find out that somebody has something and then test to get more accurate information are often two separate things, you know? So hopefully he gets some good answers and they have a solid plan. And that's kind of the hard thing too. You take the test and then you have that week or two of waiting to get the answers to those beginning tests, and then you get more tests and you have to wait for those answers. So a lot of it is hurry up and wait, and that is the worst, most frustrating part of all of it, is that kind of like limbo area. Okay, so we made corner thingies. I don't think I've ever seen them put those angle pieces together like that to make like a corner like that. I've seen them used a ton, but I don't think I've ever seen them used to make a corner like that. Okay, there's only a couple of things left in that bin. Well, really left altogether in this bag, so we'll just get it all out. But yes, I wish all the best that you know, hoping it turns out to be less than they thought it was. You know, not as bad. Not that there's ever a good version of that, but you know what I mean, like but it is good that he got in so fast, you know, to get some more answers. Okay. A snow runt. The pictures aren't matching up again. Because that is not a snow runt. I'm just gonna check in. Okay, it looks like we're having a fair amount of people in this battle too. Whoop whoop. So now we're building up. And I pulled that like down so you guys could have like a better up close, but now we're building up, so I gotta push it back out so you don't lose what we're seeing. And we're on bag 4 already, but like some of the bags, that's all the pieces that are in the whole bag. So not a ton of pieces. Beer Bear, are you gonna build the Lego set on stream? Rigged. Probably not. That's alright. I just wondered. Because I'm nosy. I see your bricked tax, crazy. Let me do this one step. There's no baby bag in this. I'm gonna move that back. Get a little space. Right. And I met, does that one, because I know some of them say like can build 2 or 3 because of like you build one piece and then another piece. Like the Viking village said you could up to 3 people could build it because one person could be building like one slice of the set, and I think the galaxy was the same way, like X amount of people could build it because you could build different parts at the same time. The building and the dragging. I've noticed that they've started doing that on the boxes. They'll say like, yeah, they'll say like 2 people can build it or 3 people can build it. It's in here, you tiny piece. Okay, that was that step. Yeah, I think this one probably just says 1, but I've noticed that on sets lately it'll say like 2, 3 people can build it. Well, that was not supposed to go like that. Okay, so yeah, 1 space between those ends and this. Sometimes I think I should download the app just so like when I need it I can like turn things a certain way to see more with like the 3D builds. But I'm not positive my phone can do it. Because I can't remember if it was the old phone or the ones we got now that didn't do the 3D. Like it doesn't work with the phone. And I don't know if I can download it on my tablet or not. now we get to build the same thing again. Ah, there's the food. I was beginning to think it was missing. My brain was like, you forgot to put text. No, I didn't. I did it. Oh. This side, I was like, that doesn't look like enough pieces. Because it's not. I don't know if this is like the back of the cat or something else. I guessed correctly. It's the back of the kitty. Oh, I was like, I'm not sure where I'm supposed to attach this. There we go. There's only like 6 little dots right here, and then nothing else is holding it there right now. I'm sure it'll get clipped in better later, but as of this moment. Yeah, that looks right. Ooh, thank you guys for all the epics there. So that's the back of the kitty. Obviously with room for a tail later. But like I said, none of the bags have had a ton of stuff in them, so. About a minute and a half on Stream Raiders. I feel like maybe I'm doing them too fast, but there's just not a lot of pieces in the bag. Sparkles, sparkles. Stream Raiders. There are 128 of us and 30 of them. It might be a close one. I mean, at least this one, the last two Beer Bears, like, did we do the fight? Did we win? It was over so quick. He didn't even get to see it. It still says there were 6 enemies on the field. I guess they called, like, mercy. They're like, never mind. They're gonna win. 100. Since you got the most assists, is there one you prefer? I try to give, if the person with the most kills or most assists is in chat, I try to give them preference. The bombers? Okay. Make sure I do the right one. There you go. I don't know why I made it go away. I do have redeems too, if people like see something and they really want it, and they're fairly cheap. They're just like 50 each, I think. It's for scrolls and coins. I mean, you can only get 1 prize per thing, but that allows like people in chat. So we have Beer Bear in chat, Catacane in chat, and then probably just Rad, but I'm gonna double check. Yep. We have Rad. And then Beer Bear. And I try to swap it up, like, so, like, this time there's only 3 people who didn't, like, get the most something. So I try to, like, oh, I didn't realize that one was 2. I could have given it to Catacane too. Oops, sorry. I try to, like, switch it up. Anyway, that way people are getting. Okay, neither one of those are like loyalty whatever chests or better chests. So a tyrant is a loose in chat. And sometimes it makes me think I'm losing my mind. Like, did I not press it and I just thought I did? Because it takes a while to pop up, so then I think I didn't press it. Okay, we are all set for the next battle. Okay, it says need one of these and one of these. Well, two of those. Two of those. And two. And two. So it's almost time to go back to our spooky soundtrack for on stream. You know, this is close enough to Halloween. Thank you guys for the epics. I think the one we did last year almost sounded kind of carnival-y at times. So I don't know if I'm going to try to find a different one. Or if I'm just going to go back to the same kind of Halloween music. But it says it goes in like this. So the nerd in me is semi worried about taxes. You know, like if I'll get a tax thingy. And so I'm like, I should go back and if nothing else, get like the link for like, because I export it to YouTube, and like make a spreadsheet and put in like when I bought it and how much it costs, and like link a receipt and then link where I did it in YouTube. So, you know, I don't know if that's me being extra nerdy, but I like to be prepared. Also, I'm not even sure if I'll get a tax thingy, but I like to be prepared. box. Okay, let me gather up these pieces. One, two, three of the thin ones, two of the big ones. Okay. Snickety snackety time and hydrate. Okay. So, this is what we. Okay, I need one more. I thought it would be in this bag, but I apparently was wrong. Whew, almost dropped it. So. Okay, so we have it looking just like that. Everything lines up. And then, with this facing this direction, goes here and here. That is the briquette tax. My giant Jack Skellington mug, cup, whatever. Who needs a Stanley when you have a giant Jack Skellington cup? And it was like less than half the price. Oh, speaking of, I don't know if you're still here, Rad Builds, and I don't know what your kid takes for lunches, like snack-wise. And I skipped a step. But my kids take the made good like granola bar things, and Amazon had them on sale like super cheap. So I don't know what your kid takes for like snicky snacky time. But you may want to look at Amazon. It was like 30 of them for like less than 16 bucks. So, I always like to spread the sales. Right, because I figure we're all broke. You too, Beer Bear. I don't know what kind of snickety snacks your daughter eats. But if she likes the made good granola bars or even the little granola balls, whatever, they're super cheap on there. Right, well, that's why I said I didn't know what he ate or, took for school lunches or things like that. But I just remembered that we had found them on sale. So, like I said, check Amazon. I think they have a lot of that stuff on sale right now because of back to school. So you may even be able to find the applesauce pouches. We get the, I forget what brand it is, but we buy ours from Sam's Club. It's like a box of 20 or 28 for like 10 bucks. The variety pack anyway. So it has like, oh, Go-Go Squeeze is what Fantasy says the brand is. So it's like strawberry applesauce, cinnamon applesauce. Will Costco deliver to your house? Because I know Sam's Club will deliver to your house. Not like Uber out to your house, but like mail. They'll mail it to your house. Because I've had trouble finding some of this stuff in store, like our particular Sam's Club. And it was on the Sam's Club website, and they would ship it to you. I've done that with like laundry detergent and yeah, I didn't know if Costco did the same thing where they'll mail it to you. But like I said, we've done it with like laundry detergent and like um hot chocolate packets. I was having trouble finding them in our local Sam's Club, so I just went on the website and they would mail it to our house. So Costco may mail things too, like you order it off the website. But yeah. Anyway, I think Amazon is having a lot of uh like the snacky things you would add to your kid's lunchbox, like Annie gummies and things like that, and they're having deals on them. Yeah, once every 2 to 4 months or so. I go every paycheck, but our nearest Sam's Club is only 30 minutes away, and it's really close to the Target I go to anyway. So they're like maybe 5 minutes from each other. So it's not that big of a deal for me to go. We've never really lived. I think the closest we've ever lived to a Costco was when we lived in Virginia. We lived kind of close to a Costco, but also we had never had a membership there before, so I just kept the Sam's one. That works too. Yeah, I mean, right. No, I totally understand it. Another thing we've done before when worried about like using our money online is I've bought the gift card and then I just use the gift card. So if they get the like the what they consider the credit card number for the gift card, there's only enough on there to buy the one thing I bought. I just buy like the gift cards to that store as well. So but yeah, I totally understand. Ordering online is kind of like, it can be, dangerous. It makes it easier. But yeah, like I said, we only really lived close to a Costco when we were in Virginia, and I wasn't gonna switch memberships. So our friend group, like whoever, like I had a Sam's membership, and some of the girls had Costco, so we would just pair up. Like I'll go to Costco with you, and I'll use your Costco membership, and next time I go to Sam's Club, you can go with me and use my Sam's Club membership. I've also heard, and I don't know if it's true, but if somebody buys you, like say you don't have a Costco membership, but somebody gives you a Costco gift card, they still allow you to go in and shop even if you're not a member. Really? I mean, who the hell cares? They got their membership. Right, like why should everybody waste gas? You just all go together. And then they're like, "No, you each have to have your own membership." Right, like you're paying. Who the hell cares? But yes, I've heard, like I said, heard. I don't know if it's true, but like if say you don't have a Costco membership or whatever, but somebody gives you a Costco gift card, right? Like I spend enough money here. Are you really gonna gripe about the small difference in membership? And sometimes I think it's like whoever's manning the door. I cheat. It's not really cheating because they designed the app that way, but I use the Sam's Club membership app. You can scan as you go, so essentially you check yourself out. And then when you get to the end, they check your receipt, they check the phone. They like scan the little QR code that pops up on your phone, and they just make sure that yeah, it's the same amount of items or same items in your cart, which your receipt says, and then you just walk out. And in fact, our local Sam's Club put in like a walkway that has like RFID scanners, and it must scan your phone, and then they don't even check our receipts anymore. They're like, "Yep, you're good." Like it shows up on their little Palm Pilot-y things. So I check myself out at Sam's Club. But this way, I don't have to deal with people. Pokey catch. Wait, pokey check. I don't know. It doesn't matter either way. We caught a catacane. I think this is the kitty's belly. Listen, we are always cautious when we shop at Walmart. We'll shop at like it's happened several times where we've shopped at Walmart, and then like a month or so later, we'll get a thing where somebody had tried to use our card, and it happens. Like that's another reason I don't shop at Walmart, but it has happened several times at Walmart. So now every time we shop at a Walmart for like the next month, Crazy's like religiously checking the bank account, trying to make sure nobody used our card. So look at how far that kitty belly stands out from like the frame. It's got a floofy belly. Oops, this one has a baby bag. But anyway, yes, back to my original that started that whole tirade. Check, anybody who likes snickety snacks, check Amazon. They're having a lot on sale because of back to school. This bag seems to have a little bit more piece-wise. Not a ton more, but... Oh, and Target has some kids' clothes and shoes on sale this week, too. I think it's like spend $40 in the kids department and get $10 off. And the shoes are like 30% off. And if I'm talking about sales too much, just tell me. We don't care. Okay, so a 4 on the 6. Then the steppy ladder one. Then we sandwich this piece. There we go. Are we gonna do it again? just on the other side? We are. Let's see. I was going to tell you how much time we had left on Stream Raiders, but I can't tell. Less than 10 minutes? Thank you guys for all the epics. And even if they're not epics, thank you for putting stuff on the board. I know, you can't use an epic every time. You have to build them back up. Earn more of the potion-y bottle things. Yeah, I guess that's the right piece. Flat pieces into one of these. Maybe the chest piece, like this piece. I'm not sure though. Frigate tax. Okay. Okay. 1, 2. One, 2. That was the step. Now we're gonna. The next couple steps are another thing, kind of like this, but a little bit bigger. Was I really supposed to be building 2 of this whole time? Ugh, it did say ×2. If you were reading this, but it's too late. Too late for what? Well, now we get to go back and do it a whole second time because I didn't pay attention to the small ×2. So let's flip 10 pages back. Not really 10 pages, it just feels like you don't want to know. Welcome in, Cosmic! How has your week been going? We're building a kitty. So I keep thinking, like, If I want to try to extend this to 3 streams or 2 or just do 2, I don't know. It's okay. We all have those weeks. Sometimes it feels like it stretches into a month or longer. Not every day can be exciting. We're just gonna take the kitty apart. Meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Chat's on a grocery adventure with Beer Bear sharing tales of picky eaters and Costco quests. Meanwhile, the battlefield in Stream Raiders is heating up with epic units dropping left and right. And in the world of Pokemon community game, Shinatic was snagged by our very own Book 11 builder and Catacane. Plus a cheeky reminder from Danny Phantoms that once you see their message, it's too late. With a little devil face and the knife. Oh, I'm sorry. Yep, those do make it an especially bad week. God, if I made a ticker where you guys could count every time I had to unbuild because I messed up, the thing would be at like a bajillion. Welcome back. I don't know what I was gonna say. Oh, I know what. I'm sorry that you lost somebody. Those do make it for, a bad week. As if Mondays aren't bad enough. Oh, not a puppers. That's worse than a person. I know that's bad, but I don't care. It's always worse when a puppers or an animal passes. Listen, Kitty is finally out of her Kono shame. Now she's just feisty and wants to bite everybody all the time. A milkery? 122 units this time. I guess we'll put that here. Against 66. My ears have been so itchy today. Look at us go. Milsery, is that how you say it? It looks like a splash of milk though. So it looks like a milkery. 100, do you have a preference since you got the most assists again? There are Lancers, Busters, and Vampires. Lancers? Okay. Is that what it is? It looked like a splash of milk to me. Like a drop of milk or whatever you want to call it. Maybe I've watched one too many children spill milk. Let's see. There's Beer Bear, Catacane. And Rat. So let's do Catacane. And we'll do Rat because he probably won't be in the next one, so. A gold chest. It says it's very hard. There's an innuendo in there somewhere. Okay, this should be the last flag bearer I need to put out to finish that quest. Yep. Let's see which one it gives me next. I will push the bite button eventually. I don't know what half these Pokemon are, and I just take a wild stab at how to pronounce them most of the time as well. So, let me push it back. Not so much forward, but back. This is our kitty so far. Yeah, I just collect them all anyway, even if I can't say what they are or know what they are. I figure I butcher half the names. It's okay though. So this one has very few pieces in the bag. That's the whole bag. There wasn't a baby bag or anything. So I've noticed that lately that there's not as many pieces in the bags, and then there's more bags. So instead of having like 10 bags with a lot of pieces, they do 20 with only a little bit each. So I don't know. It's gonna be at least 2 streams, but I don't know if I should try to make it 3. I don't know. Then part of me is like, you built it too fast. Kind of roll away, please. Oh, I saw an article about Dreamlight Valley today. Um, August is supposed to bring another update to the game with Tiana and her restaurant. It did not say when in August, but it did say that's what's according to a release from the company who makes the game. It was like Remy won't be the only one with a restaurant in Dreamlight Valley anymore. And it said something about a stand with ready-made food. Hydrate. I see your hydrate. And a snickety snackety. Okay. Oh, the drops for Stream Raiders, as they currently are, go till noon Central Standard Time on Thursday, and then so during Thursday stream, new drops will start. And wear sorting hat. Okay. Ooh. So, yes, Thursday should start new drops. Okay. So, yeah, like I said, the article didn't say when that update was going to occur, but supposedly. And I believe also this month in Cult of the Lamb, there's supposed to be an update where it makes it multiplayer. I was like, what do? Do you just visit someone else's cult? Do you get to influence their followers? Steal them for your own cult? I mean, how does that work? What do you do? I know Boy Wonder has been excited about it. He's like, then we can play together. Brick tax. Okay, let me finish gathering the pieces for this step. And I saw an article, but I didn't get to click on it. That Lego has released what their Christmas and Halloween sets will look like. There's supposed to be a Nightmare Before Christmas. Yeah, I was like, what do? Do I steal somebody else's cult follower? So that was the step. That was it. Like, maybe I can visit Boy Wonder's cult and steal some of his cult members and make them my cult members. Like, how does
We
that...
have always lurked among you.
Welcome in, Kaz. Thank you for the lurk. It says, Kazakh Princess, the Lego Mod Queen. She's been building the iconic VW bus and hosting KP's Phantom Trivia on her quest for 1,000 followers. Recently, she teamed up with Creating with Kara Davies for a crafty co-stream. Join her channel for a mix of building, trivia, and hype. Thank you for the lurky lurk, Kaz. I hope your workday is going well and not too stressful. I appreciate the lurkies at the workies. Thank you, Steel, as well for the work lurky lurks. It says, Steal Your Heart is the crafting gamer girl of your dreams. She's been crocheting, sewing, and 3D printing her way through life, with a side of Kingdom Hearts nostalgia. After a SuperCon adventure, she dove back into the beloved franchise, reliving the magic and making cozy vibes. If you're into crafts and heartwarming chats, this is the stream for you. Look at Frosty being all sweet. I need Arun to know I am the crafting gamer girl of his dreams. Ray be like, listen, I'm just telling you what Frosty said. Like, it must be true, the bot said. It's not really a song per se. It's hold please while I click the right button. It is medieval Celtic music and fantasy Celtic music. It's a 10-hour thing on YouTube. Copy the pasta. That is what it is. It's copyright free, so I don't get in trouble for playing it, and it's kind of like just kind of relaxing in there. It says it's copyrighted, but I've never gotten a copyright flag, so... And I've played it a bunch. And I've never got flagged on like YouTube or here on Twitch. So, but it's just kind of like relaxing. It's like I said, 10 hours. I don't have to worry about it. And it doesn't really change too much. Like, you know, some of them do have like, you'll be going good, and then all of a sudden the volume or like the tempo really changes. It's pretty consistent throughout, so. Oh, that's right. She got the Perler redeem on you. I was tempted the other day to press the Lego build one off and make you build Legos. But I wasn't sure if you actually had a set or not. Okay, well, next time I'll pressy the button. Yeah, because I know last time I pressed it, you're like, I don't actually have a set. And then, and it's been a while because you were trying to finish your cosplay thing. But yes, okay, I'll press it next time. Did you see the 2 new ones that came out, the flower sets? They're chrysanthemums and plum blossom, I think it is. I may pick them up tomorrow while I'm at the Target. They're only like $30 a piece, and I want to say they're about 500-600 pieces. I could be wrong though. Don't quote me on that. The $30 I know is right, but I'm not sure about the piece count. And I think I know one is chrysanthemum, and I think the other one is plum blossom. And they come like in their own little, like, to me it looks almost oriental type little pot. Like you build the little pot they sit in. So it's not like the flowers where you have to find a vase to put them in. Oh, look, I can do the share screen thingy, but let me finish these couple steps to finish this part. Okay. Give me 1 second. You know what? It might not screen share. I'll do it this way. I'll just sign out real quick. That way I don't have to worry about it accidentally sharing something. Okay. Web browsing. Here we go. So, Tentacle Collection. Yeah. This one is, it is plum blossom. Oh, way less pieces. Only 278 pieces. But it's so pretty. They're bananas. This is bananas. Yes, it's so pretty, isn't it? And then look, you make the little pot they sit on. Right? And like I said, they're only 30 bucks. So not like the priciest. You could definitely do it on a budget, but they are so pretty. Like I said, I saw an article, something about let's see. Halloween. Look at the storage head. I kind of want one of these mugs. Okay, so I didn't see any new Halloween. I have the sunflower, but I don't think I have the cherry blossoms. Okay, let's try this. Lego Christmas 2024. So these, there could be more sets coming for Christmas and whatnot, but these little, like, almost like present tags. They say they're ornaments, but they almost look more like present tags to me. And then there's this table decoration, and then this Halloween one. And so they're not terribly priced. So it's $40 for this one, $13 for the present tags is what I'm gonna call them, and $15 for the Halloween bar. Isn't that cute? Right? I need it too. I mean, keep in mind, none of these are like giant sets. So there could still be more to come, you know? What's this article? Is this the same one? Yeah. But I saw an article and I only caught, like, as I was scrolling, I was busy really trying to do something else. Winter Village, that's what I want to look up. Lego Winter Village. I heard it's going to be a hot air balloon. A Santa's delivery truck. I'll have to see if I can find more info. But oop, wrong button. But yes, I'm excited. They're cute, right? Welcome in, Lego Together. How are you doing today? We are working on the kitty cat today. And we were just talking about Christmas and when I need to figure out when the Jack Skellington set is supposed to be coming out. Nightmare Before Christmas, whatever you want to call it. I thought it was supposed to come out in like September, October. I am liking it. We have a Tuxedo kitty in our house. So my deal was I was going to build it the way the instructions said, but then when done, tweak a little bit so that like the color pattern matches. If I said that in a way that makes sense to anybody else. Because like her feet are like, most of them are white and then some are like half black. So like, you know, tweak it a little bit so that her color pattern matches. Yeah, they are the fancy cousins of the derpy black cats. They too have smooth brains. Okay, thank you for the lurky lurk steal. Hopefully your workday is not too stressful. Oh, I see that. I was like, where do I put that piece? Ooh. Potty training is exciting and horrible. You're like, yes, no more diapers, but so many accidents to clean up. That being said, not all kids are like that. Some kids pick it up like that and there's like hardly any accidents. And other kids, like my kid, will pee really well for 3 days and then act like he has never seen a potty chair a day in his life. Anybody wearing a hat can stay. Well, thank you for the lurk while you're working. We love worky lurks. I appreciate all the worky lurks. I know that I stream in the middle of the day, which, you know, people are at work. Or, in my daughter's case, people are at school. probably been 15 minutes. I need to take that off there until I can mess with the wiring in it so it sits better. Because after a bit, the wire starts to like press in, so I need to mess with the wiring that I put in there. Okay, put it this way. We can stop now and do something else for an hour, like Diamond Dot or a video game. Or we can keep doing this, and it'll only be 2 streams of the kitty, probably. So I'm like, I don't know if I want to open another bag or if I should just do something else. I think that's what we'll do. We'll pause on this for now, and it'll wind up being like 3 streams. And then, I had paper clips. They went somewhere. That's right. I'll just dog-ear the page. Because I'm trying to like make it last. So like I said, there aren't many pieces in the thing. And some of it is that I've been streaming longer because it was summertime. But the week after next, when she goes back to school, we'll go back down to like just the 3.5 hours. So that will be some of it. I need to gather up all these. I have so many of these work separators all over my desk. Let's see if I can figure out the Jack Skellington. Nightmare Before Christmas Lego set. Let's see. So in February of last year, it was approved for production. But I still don't see like when it's going to come out. Yeah, it still doesn't say anything about like a date for them to come out. So I was thinking maybe like this Halloween, but I don't know. I'm excited though. I love the Nightmare Before Christmas. I do need to start looking at things to build like in October and December for like Halloween and Christmas. We can play some Dreamlight Valley for a little bit. Like I said, there's supposed to be an update for Tiana this month, but it didn't say when this month. So we're gonna roll with it. Let me add Disney Dreamlight Valley update. Get rid of the Celtic music, because you know, funsies. Okay, brain, work right. Ooh, you caught it. The Krogunk? Kragunk? Like I said, I totally butcher their names. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure this was the last game we played. And we only have like 30-ish seconds till Stream Raider is ready, so. So we still have a week on these, but our duties are running low because it's running low and we've technically gotten everything, so. So this will close today. And then a new Dream Snaps will start tomorrow, I guess. I've already done my voting. And I didn't submit for this challenge because I didn't have balloon arches. And then I realized in some of the pictures or whatever, you could just do balloons. I didn't realize that. Okay, we have 109 units against 117. We're in the iffies. But we're doing pretty good. Still have more players than they do. Or more people on the field than they do. Look at this dude trying to sneak around the back. No, sir. He's a biggin. Yeah, go Necromancer. Keep them numbers up. These little snaky lizard guys. Woohoo! Be fun! Be fun! Okay, let's see who's in. 100 and Beer Bear and Catacane. There you go. Ooh, more prizes. Let's do the mystery battle. It's thinking, it's thinking. Scrolly, scrolly. Necromancer. There you go, guys. Thank you for all your help and all the units you put down, whether they be regular or epic. Thank you, guys. Okay, we have to talk to Mushu again. Let's see. Oh, let's check what her stuff is for today. Marvelous Jam Orange Pitcher Plant. I don't know what Marvelous Jam is. Let's look for an orange pitcher plant in our storage. We do have one. Let's look up what Marvelous Jam is. Dreamlight fruit and wheat. Where do I get Dreamlight fruit from? Simba's Quest and Seeds of Memories. What does it look like? Okay, I don't know what Dreamlight fruit looks like. Maybe it's Dreamango? Let's put it in together on the stove and see what it gives us. Dreamango and wheat. Oh, I need more coal, that's right. Well, we'll figure that out.
I don't think my ancestors
Remember,
ever imagined
time
the
is money.
Time is money. Where's the little dragon? Look, it's a my book bag.
I'm so glad you trust me.
Well, look who it is. Ah. Okay, okay.
I hope my
I'm out.
time here brings.
Just so you know.
Let's collect some more ore. I know last time there was a week or so in between the previous Star Quest and this Star Quest, like Star Path, whatever. So I imagine it'll be the same way between this one and the next one. And maybe the next one will be like Tiana related, and that's how they'll introduce her to the game. I not positive though. Just a wild stab in the dark.
You know something? Can't remember the last time I had so many great neighbors.
Ooh, a memory. That's gonna make selling 5 fruit real easy. Okay, let's try that one again. We want dragon fruit or dream fruit, whatever, dream mango. No, that made sugar-free muffins. I don't know. Must be a different fruit. Either way, we can take the one item to the little mermaid. And then we can play the coin game with her and talk to her and hopefully get a little closer
Oh, I just had to come to the surface to see you.
to being level 10.
Thank you.
If not today, then definitely the next time we play. Because we pretty much brought, or not pretty much, we did. We've brought everybody to the village that we can. So I was trying to get more than one coin, but I don't think I can set it or anywhere to do that. So I see your kid tax. Rude, Minnie, rude. Let's make you that. A Mareep is loose in chat. Ooh. Now she's higher than I am. Okay. should have just went up there and I could have collected a bunch. Woo! By 1 coin. Okay, what does that put us at? Oh, like literally a hair. Can I give her like a regular thing?
I've got an amazing idea for what we can do.
Yeah, it'll definitely be the next time we play. That will get her to level 10 and then we can work on her quest.
I'm really grateful for your help.
I need to progress further with Simba before I can do more with him. Wally has a hidden requirement. Okay. Decorate Dazzle Beach while I'm right here.
Hi there, pal. Yep, see you later.
Let's go. Oh, no, let's just run up. It'll probably be faster. But we can cook with seafood and maybe serve in the restaurant at the same time. No, because it's not going to consider walleye seafood, it's just fish. So let's do spicy macaroons, maybe? And then we can just do this one. And then we've got the cooking quest from
Oh, hey.
Remy.
Yeah!
let's see if we can find Remy. Because I know it looks like you can talk to him in there in the restaurant when he's standing next to you, but you really can't. He must be in his house.
Hello.
Vanellope. Spicy baked brim, chili pepper puffs, and lemon garlic swordfish. Sure.
Oh! I wonder what sort of special ingredients grow here.
Okay, I need more coal. I used to have a ton of it, then I guess I cooked a lot and didn't replace it. Oh, I didn't do your brick tax. Sorry. I didn't because I was in the middle of that game and then I just didn't. Okay. So another one of these and one of these. Like that. And then like this. Sorry about that, crazy.
What is with this neighborhood?
We can try mining up there as well. In the Forgotten Lands we need to find another shiny diamond, which is like the bigger diamond than a regular diamond, and probably get some coal the same way. Maybe we won't get any. Let's see. We'll probably need eggs for the puffs. And what was the other one? Spicy baked brim. So there's that, and then spicy. grilled fish, great. Okay, we'll have to look up that recipe too. We are in ads.
Hi there, pal. Good boy. Whoa! Oh, it's raining.
We can feed a sunbird. And actually, we can
Whoa!
do Scrabble coin against him as well. This is a good start. I don't think I have Goofy for Scrabble coin, but maybe I do. Maybe I don't use him because... Maybe I do have him and I don't use him because he just jumps, so you miss everything in between. Which is... you know. I mean, it's good sometimes, like that, over rocks, but also if I can get all the things, why not? An Anorith? Whatever. Sluice in chat. I should have changed the fairy godmother, but oh well. Okay, well, there were no night thorns up here. So let's go down and feed a sunbird and mine down here. I gotta pick up a Tiana.
Kids grow up so quick.
Nope. Okay, got moved to a different spot. I thought I was probably too far, but you know, try it out. About 3 minutes left in Stream Raiders. Ooh, another memory. Tons of memories today.
When I stopped staring, I needed a new workout routine.
Oh,
Became a
that
big
must be a
fan of
duplicate
yoga.
memory because we got coin for it. Brick tax. Okay, let me finish this fishing because I can't stop. Like, I have to actively participate. Ooh, fancy fish. Okay, so we did that one last time. Now we need one of these. So that's that step. Exciting stuff, one piece at a time. One more fish and 2 more night thorns. Let's talk to her. Sell 2 fish, okay. Ooh, monies. Ooh, I thought it was gonna be a coin. Well, let's
Just
eat
call
something.
me the Princess of Comfy.
So clothing. White Mickey and Minnie patch pants. Okay, now we need to sell 2 fish. Doodle-doo. Let me quick sell these 2 fish.
Oh, it's not goodbye.
Let's see. There are 104 of us and 71 of them. doing pretty good. Right, it's not looking good for them. They said, one enemy left? We'll just call it. Okay, let's see. 2 viewers can get bomber skulls, 1 can get barbarian skulls, and 1 can get gold. Let's see. We have Beer Bear. Black Cat is plays often, even if she's not in chat, he or she. Then Catacane. Laura. Well, we'll definitely do Laura because they haven't gotten prizes. And then we'll do Beer Bear and Catacane. Then back to map. No goodies for me. We'll do this one. It's thinking, it's thinking. I'm gonna do my Orc Slayer. Let's find a place where I think we won't be like mobbed instantly. There we go. Nope, wrong one. Okay, you guys are all set. Plant 5 veg. Those are near each other. This one's over there. But it's also near there. So let's do Glade of Trust. And it is fish, okay. I guess I should really have somebody with me so they're leveling up. Let's see, I can't have her with me. Let's do this. Oh, he's inside. Never mind. Ooh, a chest.
Oh yeah, this place has definite lamp potential.
Like, whoever I run into first is who I'm gonna have walk around. Come here, Sully.
Uh-huh. Until next, good to see you. Woo!
Okay, we need to fish twice more. I guess I need to unclick Mike or it's gonna keep telling me where he is. There we go. give me the recipe for those two things, did it? No. Let's look up those recipes. Spicy baked brim and chili pepper puffs. The chili pepper puffs, I think I just need to buy eggs. But the spicy baked brim. Ah, it needed butter. I was close. I just needed to add butter. Okay. Well, I have to go buy eggs anyway. So. Let's buy some eggs and some butter. Dang it. Okay. Butter. Did I use my last brim? I did. So, let's do this. We'll get rid of these. This. You mean they won't just stack on top of each other? Ridiculous. I don't understand why some things stack in the same space and some things don't. Okay. Let's go take some of this stuff home. Put it in storage. And then figure out where we fish for brim. A pin urchin? Is loose in chat. Do this and then transfer and make sure we're not getting duplicates. There we go. Don't have any flowers in my thing. Let's see. Aye. those are duplicate. I don't need those. Oh, it's rigged. I was like, what is she crying for? Oh, rigged. Rigged is no Gouda. Can I fit those out there? I'm gonna have to do something else. Nope, no fits there. Oh, I can take these out of there. As these actually go in this second bin I've been in. Or just plants from the other area. Oop, I'm transferring the wrong thing. Here we go. Now. Why did I only have one spicy pepper pup? I know I made two. And I didn't sell any. Did I? I wouldn't put it away. I don't know. Let's try again. Okay, now we gotta see where we fish for Bruin. The peaceful meadow. We're in the plaza right now.
Hey, I think living here is a marvelous opportunity.
Nope, nope, wrong one. There we go. Ooh, a brim. Okay, well, we know it now comes from blue bubbles. Not blue bubbles. No bubbles. Let's try over here. Red bubbles. A catfish. Now this pond, whatever, always has the two bubbles over here, but sometimes it gets a third bubble over there by working fields. But it's random that it pops up there. Like, there's no rhyme or reason, really. Ooh, blue bubbles. Oh, you have a good day as well. Have some fun. Okay. Let's put away this and put these two things. Okay, so we don't have a recipe. So So. No butter. Butter. Brim. And spicy. Not enough gold. Jesus! Listen. I feel like I'm going round and round on this.
It's almost like we stepped inside one.
What a perfect day for training.
Okay. One more brim thing, and then we can take these to Vanellope.
Greetings, old friend. Yeah! Huh?
Just to be able to breathe fire and unsuspecting.
You.
So grateful that Belle sees.
Oh no, where'd Vanellope go? They're like, follow her, but then she ran away so fast. I wish there was a way to, like, skip over this part, but there isn't. About 12 minutes left on Stream Raiders.
What a perfect day for a race.
Hello! Hold a dash! Well, what? The villagers are depending on you, my friend, so never give up.
Okay. Remy is up there.
Ooh, okay. What is happening today, everybody?
Quick Dax. Okay.
That's it.
Let me
That's my
quick
set
turn
next.
these into Remy before he wanders off. And then I have to find him
Hello.
again.
Great job.
Okay. Let's see. Did that one. Now we need our brown TriStar. That's it. Just one piece this time again. The next step has 3 pieces. I don't understand why they couldn't have done like several of those as one step, but nope. Is Remy put on?
Hello.
Yeah, Remy's maxed out, I think.
Hmm. Yes. Uh-huh.
Mushrooms, mushrooms. Mushrooms. I will. Cherubi? Cherubi? I don't know. There we go. Quick mushroom. I had the stuff to feed a sea turtle, and then I put it away. And I forgot to leave one out. Let's see if we get seaweed from here. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. Oh, we did.
Did you know you're practically everyone's hero here? Hi! Mmm. Ah.
Okay. I caught it. I caught it. Oh no, you missed it. Thought I saw a turtle over here. Yeah, by just a few seconds. Oh, I thought I saw one earlier. Are you scared of me, Mr. Turtle? I have the seaweed for you. Ooh. No, I didn't want you. I thought it was to pick up the... There we go. Art something. Something for art. Ooh. A motif. A sword motif. Okay. Decorate the Forest of Valor, which is just up the thing. Mine 4 times up there. We're having breakfast for dinner tonight. I'm making bacon and waffles. Somebody has the hiccups. I like breakfast for dinner more than I like breakfast for breakfast. You know what I mean? Like, I'd rather eat it for dinner than during the day or like in the morning. Anybody else like breakfast better for dinner? Boy Wonder likes to make French toast for dinner. We get the French loaf. Delicious. Harvest 3 coconuts.
Ooh.
This thing is an omelet today. Do you think it's just like eggs? Let's give it a try. Nope, that's hard boiled eggs. Okay, let's try eggs and like an herb. Nope, of course. We have about 2 minutes left on Stream Raiders. Ooh, a memory. A Donald and Daisy memory.
I don't think my ancestors ever imagined we'd voyage to this.
do like eggs and no hard-boiled eggs. Okay, let's look it up. What is an omelet? Because I don't want to waste eggs. Eggs, cheese, and milk. Okay. Cheese, eggs, milk. Oh, that's scrambled eggs. What did I do? Oh, I think I did eggs, cheese, and butter. Okay. Okay, let's buy some more of these ingredients back here real quick and try again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think I have any of those, so we'll do that. Let's try this again. Eggs, cheese, milk. There we go. Apparently I'll get it one day. Okay, let's give that to Sully and see if it... Oh, he wanted a basil omelet. All that, and I still didn't get it right. Okay. $108 of us. And hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. I'm hydrating. You can't see me, but I'm doing it. Oh, the nom noms. I want the nom noms too. Oh, I forgot to check how many there was last. Snickety snackety. I will have a Kit Kat. I'll wait to eat it till you can see me. It's a Kit Kat Thins. You know, they're not quite the size of a regular Kit Kat. A little bit smaller than like a fun size Kit Kat too. But they were on sale when I bought them. So. We're doing pretty good today. This will probably be the last battle for today because I have to be an adult. Dinner can't be late because we have Fantasy's orientation. For the most part, it's like, oh, I'm a little late on dinner, whatever, it doesn't matter. But we have her orientation. So we can, hey, look, everybody gets money. Beer Bear gets money. And then who else do we have? Black Cat, Catacane. Oh, that's it. So, yeah, there you go. Yeah, I mean, everybody loves money, right? Look, even I got money. And Mage Scrolls. Let's see if I have any. Nope. Okay. I have to check every once in a while because sometimes I think I don't, like, that I don't have any, and it turns out I do. Okay. That is that for today. Let's try this basil egg again. Dang it, I can't believe basil omelet. Let's try the omelet one more time, but this time add basil. I thought they were in order, like as I found them, but I guess not. Here's scrambled eggs, omelet. And let's add basil. There. Never cared less about a new recipe.
Ooh.
You better really enjoy it, because it took me a while to figure it out. Let's see if we can Scrabble coin to the next level. Okay. No matter which way I go, it looks like 2 is the most I can get. A wild Nidoran has appeared in chat. Ooh, and he can get 3 that way. So I'll put you here to here, and then here to here. Let's see if it can be mine too. Okay, let's see. No matter which way, it's 1. So I'll put you here and into there. All of them. Then here and here. Let's see. I think I'm gonna win. It's not gonna matter. Okay. We'll just skip there to there, there to there, and you to there. And I heard the brick tax.
All right.
I was hoping that would level him up, but apparently not. I probably have those 2, so maybe I can still upgrade him. Because he's so very close to level 6. Okay, let's see. Okay, not there. Let's see if we have space.
Hee.
Ah, there we go. Get a new motif. A motif. Okay, the next one has several pieces, like I said. Okay. Make sure I've got it situated in the right direction. One of those, one of these, and one of these. Okay, so we want this green one there, darker or lighter green one there, red piece in there, and let's see what the next one is. That was it. I think I'm gonna combine some of those that only have one piece with like the next step because that's ridiculous. Okay, that's put you away. Like I feel bad when it's only one step. Like nobody wants that crap. You did get it. Whoop whoop, congrats. No flowers. Already have a bunch, already have a bunch. That is what goes back. Is cheese in the next chest? No, but it can be. Oh, I have 10 forms of egg. I probably don't need over 99 snowballs. Okay, let's talk to Mike and find out what his quest is. Oh, nothing. It requires level 7. Well, poop on you. Here I was all excited. Didn't even get to do anything. Harvest the coconuts. Four-star meal or better. Never mind. Decorate the sunlit plateau. Feed a fox. Let's really just go up here and see if we can get the shiny diamond. It's kind of annoying that it stopped giving me like new things to do for the star path because there's like a week left. I should still be able to to do it. If there's a week left, it should still continue to give me new things. Not like, oh, you cleaned everything out. I guess it's because they don't want you to be able to get like a ton of like Dreamlight whatever for very little. But I also also feel like sometimes the amount of Star Path coin you get for what it takes to accomplish the task is not a lot. Like this balloon arch one, you only get 15 Star Path coin, but it takes a ton to even make one balloon arch. Which is why it's still sitting there, because it takes too much to make a balloon arch. Okay. Let me try to find who was on. Oh, that's not the piece I want, or thing I wanted. Here we go. Let's see who else is playing the Lego. Says nobody has that tag. Oh, because I had it lowercase. You know what I mean. This guy has Lego tag, but he's playing Fortnite. Okay, there's that guy. Guy person, you know what I mean. Then Bender builds. Oh, we're in ads. I hate that it's not giving me the 1 minute ad thing, or I would postpone them. Because the notifications are on. Okay, well, this girl looks new to me and is actually building. I mean, technically, I wasn't building anymore either, but you know what I mean. Okay, thank you everyone for hanging out. Be sure to copy the raid notification. Sorry that the ads popped up. I am not getting the ad thing, which is annoying. But I guess what I can do in the future is kind of like offset it from my like offset it from Firebot so that Firebot I can see above and it'll tell me when I'll have ads again. But thank you everybody for hanging out. I'll be back Thursday to do more kitty. And Then Sunday, of course, video games. Um, and more stream readers. Thank you guys. Have a great day. I'm sorry about the ads at the end.